was not even muted the whole entire time. Didn't even realize. Just alright. Well, hello everyone. Welcome back to my Let's Play of Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning, Part 28. Wow. Yeah. Sorry for the weighted introduction there. Just started my stream up and then went to go and well, had to take care of some stuff there. But anyway, yeah. So anyway, alright, we're gonna talk to this person. Let's do this.
So, you were the mortal. There were whispers that Bizarine had welcomed one of you amongst us. But to pick the siege breaker, I am awed. I forget myself. Bizarine has made his wishes clear, and we must do as he asks. Are you ready to begin?
Who are you?
I am Tybri. I have only 2 centuries to my name. I was asked to join the house because of my abilities. I can hear them, the sorrows in people, the essence of decay and ruin that precedes winter. I can even hear the sorrows faintly in you. Few delvers are left who can hear any sorrows at all, but never have any claim to hear them as much as I. Many believe me to be a liar, or an abomination.
What do you need my help?
The Midden was once a sacred place for the House of Sorrows, for all winter fae, where the bodies of the dead were left to decompose. Our bodies do not rot as mortal corpses do. So when Saturnin placed the bodies of mortals here, they putrefied, corrupting the Midden. Scavengers and beasts now roam the Midden, and the body we seek is deep within. I must have someone to watch my back. Farewell.
I guess me trying to catch up to you is me watching your back, I guess. Oh god, what's going on? Oh, these guys. I should still get XP for it, even though I didn't get the kill.
The body is here. I must begin my work. But the magic is sure to draw the wild fae in the area. Hold them back while I commune with the sorrows. Farewell.
Junk grab.
Yes, it is done. Hadork's sorrows left a strong impression on the corpse. He is hiding in the Siren Crypt in the drowned forest. You should go there, but be wary. The impression Hadork left on the body was conflicted. Something is not right here. I will return to the house. With the beast beaten back, it should prove safe enough now. Before there was a court of winter, before there was a house of sorrows, there was the Midden, a place where Winter Fae would come to die. The bodies left to rot here mark the covenant of the house. Though the Winter Fae may stave off decay to create its courts and culture, they cannot escape it forever. He is the Faithlog Tocht, the choking vine. He reaches from briars dark and unknown to strangle the life from us. To be a member of the house is a great honor. Without the House of Sorrows, there would be no Court of Winter, no culture in these lands, only winter. It is the emblem of the house. It is the heart of the Midden. It is said it has always been here, even during the times of the Weeping King. We, are the backbone of the house. Delvers can look into the essence of Winter Fae, find the sorrows within, and take upon that burden. The Weeping King was the first to perform this function. The Delvers witnessed his powers, and imitated as they could. Only now, no Delver has this art, save for me.
Where can I find Catarok?
The dead do not speak lies. Hadorok has gone to Siren Crypt in the drowned forest. It was once a mighty fortress, but like all things in this war, it was reduced to ruin. Lesser, cruder beasts and beings walk its halls now. For Hadorok to hide there, it makes little sense.
Isn't that where
But from what the Sorrows told me, it seems as though he had nowhere else to go.
It seems like the same name of the place of my house. Hold on a moment. I gotta see. Catarok. Oh, Canarok. Okay, it's a little... Okay. Almost similar. But not quite. Alright, I get you. Wait, where am I? Oh, yeah, way at the top right in the map. Yep. Fast traveling. Alright. So that was the thing. Oh, man. is. Yep. So. Alright. Oh, I thought it said find Cataract dead. Hey, Mama Pizza. Oi.
You are Bizerain's cat's paw, then? I knew he had let a mortal into the house's ranks. But this is who he sends to do his dirty work. Fie on him. You may return me to the cycle, but if you ever see your master, tell him this. He will never get his hands on the Sorrows. I, all of us, will stop him.
Time to help drain his health down a little bit quicker. Oh. bit there. I'm gonna use the wait, I'll try it. Okay, not too bad. That's okay. Interesting. Okay. Good grief. Really? I was pressing X to get out. Wow. This golden chalice is clearly not the cup of a carpenter, but most merchants would pay well for it. Take. Around. Physical damage, ice damage, plus 50% damage to magic. No. Interesting. Junk. Kept the other stuff, but something tells me I'll probably delete it. If this means what I think it means, then awesome. Yes. Yes. Alright, great. Beautiful. 20% melee attack damage, 20% range, 20% magic. Equip requirements reduced by 25. Is that the same for this? Yep. Plus 3 to all skills, and plus 12% total damage resistance. Plus 10% chance to critical hit. And Mastery of Arms unlocks all weapon mastery abilities. It's awesome. But, oh! Bronze trophy achieved. It is your destiny. Is that the top one? Oh, that is the top one. Okay. That's cool. So, because there is a trophy for getting the top tier in the destiny of your choice, and 6 was the top tier there, where might and finesse and sorcery, I need 3 more to do, and finesse and sorcery, or might sorcery or might finesse is 2 each. So that's pretty cool. So it needs to go up 38, 38, and 55. 55. So if I absolutely choose one path, it goes up to 109. Which makes sense. Because really, right now, everything that I have is listed under, well, 37, 37, 37. So, 30, 60, 90, 97. Yeah, it would be at 111. So technically, I'm at 111 points. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm gonna add that to chunk instead. Oh yeah, that's a shrine, okay. I'll take it. Okay. Detour done. Let's continue heading south. Which takes us back to the front of this place. I should probably do some exploring. So, I just want to say, I think what I'm gonna do is take, I know I just got back onto this game today, since playing it last Friday, but, the way I feel right now, hold on. The way I feel right now, I kind of just want to stick to playing Rainbow Six Siege until my what's it called, is done. Looks like he's trying to swim. Ah, he stopped. What was I going? What was I saying? What was I going? What was I saying again? Something to do with, something to do with something anyway. Get it now. Oh well. Alright, you know what? I might as well fight them. I feel like just sticking with playing Siege for the next week. Yeah. So, I'm gonna be giving this game basically like a week break. I do want to continue this. I really do. Where's the... Oh, here it is. Oh, well, never mind. I said never mind. Thank you. Anyway, so, the thing was, I got like just under 8 days to get to 100 on the battle pass, and I got to 40 last night. If I stuck all day playing it with no break, I probably would be, like, closer to 50. I really... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Missed. Haha. Can't catch me. I'm not the gingerbread man. Anyway. So... get. I want to try my best to get to tier 100. But at the same time, I feel like streaming this may be a bit later this week. But the plan is to take a solid 7-day break from this to work on Siege. But who knows, I might get a surprise stream of this just to take a break. Just to do something different. Because playing so much of one thing, I definitely need a break, no matter how much I'm enjoying it. Oh, no. Alright. It's time to look in the junk and see what I can get rid of for easy. 289, sure. Oh. 120 gold, that's gone. 50-50. 50-50? Anyway. Alright. Okay. 91, 376. I know I keep saying that, but then I find myself playing some DBD there, with a friend I made recently. Junk. Oh, can't junk it. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Yeah. It's not that I need a break from this game, it's just I might need a break from Siege. So I'm literally pushing myself and pushing and pushing and pushing just to... That's weird, I'm like at a crossroads. Okay, well there's only... Alright, cool, whatever. Let's see what this guy says. No, not him. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to this person because I got the exclamation mark. Brun the Bard.
Hail, adventurer. I am Bruin the Bard, spinner of stories, seeker of adventure. Allow me to welcome you to the Caelid Coast, haven to the wise and wicked. These brave soldiers, the finest of the Alfar armies. They escorted me all the way from Melsenshir to these verdant lands. Alas, our journey together has come to an end. But there is still adventure to be had, so join me. If not, then I bid you fair warning. Your journey shall be far less exciting without this storyteller at hand.
Oh, he's a shop? Great. Sell all junk. 174,969. Cool. Let's see what he got to buy. Certain things I want to get. Oh yes, lockpicks are great. Alright. Let's get all the repair kits. Master Thief's Cunning, drop, why not? Oh.
Lord Aaron Gastier was a very wealthy lord and a powerful landowner. Don't care to speak much more on the subject, thank you. This lush land was once the royal domain of two great Alfar families, the Ancillas and the Gastiers, the most powerful of bloodlines and the most bitter of enemies. For centuries, the two houses warred over the coast. So enamored were they with each other that they blinded themselves to the real threat. And so the Bolgan came and conquered. The houses fell before them. One might say they were toppled by their pride. Brune was the name given to me by my mother, a lovely daughter of the full moon. A skin like the glow of alabastra. Long ago, I was the court bard of Castle Gastier, the teller of tales, the spinner of stories. But when the Bolgan invaded, well, they had no need of my expertise. The wonderful gentlemen and ladies of the Alpha armies have been kind enough to act as my loyal escorts, all the way from Melsenshire, and before that, Erethel. Without these good, hearty folk, I never would have survived. The voyage across the sea would have been enough to sink my spirits. Ah, yes. It has been nearly a decade since I have told tales for an audience, and I seek to reclaim that trade. These soldiers have been of no help. Fight, fight, fight. That's all they think about. So please, let me regale you with tales of the Caelid coast. I will make sure your time is well spent, and there may even be a twist at the end. A wise question, and a fair one. As Bard of the Gastia Court, I know all the tales of the Caelid coast, of how this great land rose and fell, and became what it is now. Allow me the pleasure of your company, and I will lead you through these luxuriant lands, spinning stories of times long since past. I had a good feeling about you. Someone who cherishes a good story. Let us proceed. The first stop on our tour begins across the bridge behind me. Alas, there is one small problem. That area is favored by our enemies. If you can clear the area of them, I will follow and join you. We must clear the spot ahead of Bolgan. It is a famous place, and they sully it with their presence and their stench. Goodbye.
Well,
On your guard.
might as well pursue this quest. I think it's the only side quest I got, honestly. That's why, yep, only side quest. Oh, lore. I see me some lore. Let's go get the lore. Oh, never mind. Charge! So much for my blocking. Go fix that. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Alright, lore. Lore. Without being rudely interrupted this time.
Through the woods and mountainside, through the hollows and green meadow, through the summer, winter, day and night, through the hallowed halls of seasons and song, through the vengeance, pride, and sorrow, echo the footfalls of the greaves of the Fey Hunter.
Okay. Let's go across this bridge. Oh, no. Whoop. Oh, yes. Yes. Something from him, right? Thought so. Yes, let's go down here. I know I recently just got a level up, but I find it impressive that I was able to fill one whole bar already. Wait a minute, there's a chest there? Oh, here we go. Junk intake. Junk intake, junk intake, junk intake. Okay. Oh, it's on now. Missed. Haha. How dare you? Whoop. Just blessing again. What do we got here? Ooh, that's 489 gold. Okay. So first, okay, that's the castle. What do we got here? Easy to spell chest. Okay. Boop. Boop. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, that's the chest I just opened. It's embarrassing. Junk, junk. Harvested leechwood bark. Nice. Junk. Okay. So I need to head that way. I think I'll head down this way here. That's the castle. Alright. Could go down there, but not yet. Well, no, yep, yep, yep. Chunk, chunk, take. Chunk, chunk, take. Hello. Oh, press mirror pick. No. Interesting. Oh, I'll take it. I won't chunk it. Lordstone.
The hunter runs. The hunter runs. Swiftly, swiftly for our lives. A mortal skirt of chain. A mesh of links forged in secret. The hunter runs. The hunter runs. In the chosses of the Fey Hunter.
What's going on here? Stone.
Like the gilded ghosts of youth, the curving plates of fey-like scrolls decorate the life's guard of this impostor. It says, "I am like you, fey spirit," and shimmers with a brilliant gleam. This cuirass of the fey hunter.
This cuirass? That's what it sounded like. She said cuirass, not cuirass. Or that's how I pronounce it, cuirass. Or cuirass. I don't know. Something like that, but cuirass. I don't know. Maybe that is how you pronounce it. I don't know. Okay. So there's a sword on the bridge that wants to attack me. Oh, never mind. It appeared. It's one of those guys. Like that. If he didn't have a sword in his hand, I figured he would want to hug me. I don't think that's his plan, though. Sword's a dead giveaway. Alright, what do we got? Alright, let's go over this way. Got here? Mission, obviously. And Silla's camp. Okay. 2 missions. Private Genera. Let's go with her.
Blessed Lyria. I know you. That's right. The last time I saw you was when you dangled from the Baylor like a drop of spittle on a Bolgan's chin. Mercy. The hero of Nelson Shear. I'd know the face anywhere. Let me guess. The army has you out here on a special mission? Me, I'm just trying to live through the nights, trying to find a bit of time to myself. Explore. I'm from the plains of Erethil, from Colne. My family moved west after the invasion, but I chose instead to fight. I think about them every day. The poor hag was driven mad by her isolation out here on the Caelid coast. They say she took the life of her youngest, smothered him with her chamber pillow. After that, it was only a matter of time until every last breath of reason blew out of her. She made the dolls, and they became her new family. After you put a dagger into the Baylor at Nelson Shear, the rest of us were sent in to mop up the mess made by the Tuatha. We keep pressing south to Alabastra.
Why do you want to explore?
Really? You know where we are, don't you? This is the Caelid coast, land of the Alfar lords. And Scylla and Gastir, the Southern Lights, the Lady's children? You really don't know, do you? This land is home to many mysteries, and supposedly many treasures as well. My favorite? The Lady's children. They're a collection of fond-leaf stones. Very rare, very valuable. Legend says they were lost in the invasion. I'd go out in search of them, but duty calls.
My favorite? The Lady's children. It's like, okay. Dial it back. Tell me about the dolls.
Old Lady Clary was the last bride of House Ancilla, and insane. They say she spoke to spirits, and that she smothered her own infant child. Her only love was a collection of dolls. A love
That
that
escalated
bordered on
quickly.
obsession. She took them everywhere, gave them names, and even slept with them at night. Most scholars believe that the lady's children, as they came to be called, held some special meaning for her. But what?
I'll find them.
You would do that? Even with all the other, more pressing matters at hand? My sister is not going to believe this. The hero of Mel Senshir. Legend says that the dolls were last seen in Lady Ancella's hands when her family was murdered. So I was just going to look around the ruins.
Southern Lights.
Ancient, magical auras that float across the Caelid coast at night. No one is sure what they mean or how they got there, but I hear they're beautiful.
It's all dolls.
All I know is that they're fashioned from brittle frond leaves, and that the Lady Ancilla kept them close at all times. I suspect there was something inside them.
Where are the dolls?
I tried the Ancilla ruins, and maybe the castles. The dolls were last seen on Lady Ancilla when her family was killed by the Bolgan.
See what this dude has to say.
Don't be afraid. I know who you are, and this is a safe place. Welcome to my camp. I am Captain Droon Ancilla, great-great-grandson of Clary Ancilla, and heir to the Caelid coast. Unlike the Tuatha, I am a gracious host. Please, come, warm yourself at our fire. Anything we have to offer is yours.
Okay, give me the shit off your back. Like, wait, what?
I was only 10
And
years
your pants.
old when
Chop,
the Bolgan
chop.
came. All I remember of this place are scattered memories. My mother's screams. My father's blood on my boots. I've devoted every coin of our family fortune to the war effort, knowing that one day I'd return to the coast and reclaim what was mine. I was raised here. Strange how small it all seems now. Almost like we were all playing at being lords of this land, and that we never had any real power. Even now I can feel it. The darkness. The place doesn't want us here. It never has. Why else would such tragedy have befallen my family? Every dark corner is cursed. We're trickling in from the drowned forest in isolated units. Not a cohesive front, which is a problem. The geography, the foliage, it's a logistical nightmare. Captain Trav was able to force a wedge into the Tuatha defenses, enough to slip into Alabastra. But breaking through is one thing, holding the line is another.
What are you doing here?
I fought countless battles and survived an interminable siege to return to my native land. Nostalgia does not drive me. I am here for what's rightfully mine. But taking my place on the throne will not be easy. Before he died, my father hid the symbols of his station so they would not be stolen. I speak of the famous Seal of Ancilla and the verdant blades, my father's royal medallion and war chakrams. Without them, I am nothing but a soldier.
What are the blades in the seal?
The seal was forged by my great-great-grandmother, the first Clary Ancilla, mother of the Caelid nobles. She crafted it herself from scarab salts and terrenium. The verdant blades belonged to my father. He used them in the many battles fought to secure our borders. They have no equal in Cluricon, or anywhere for that matter.
Tell me about your house.
Caelid was once a lush, vibrant domain, ruled by my father and his brother Port. It had been in our family for generations, and our subjects were a peaceful people. Of course, the Gastier family was constantly claiming the land as their own, going so far as to build a castle that looked down upon us. Looked down on us.
I'll get them.
I was hoping you'd volunteer. Getting the heirlooms will be a challenge. You see, they are held in a family lockbox, the key to which is not in my possession. As for the key, I made a mistake. I was young, foolish. The night before the Bolgan came, I gave the key to a girl, She was... how can I put this? My childhood love. Her name is Hilared Gastier. Yes, a Gastier, a sworn enemy of House Ancilla. It was a gesture. I meant to show her what she meant to me. But now, she has what I need. If you can convince Hilared to give you the key, you will need to retrieve the items from the lockbox in the old family fortress of Sea-Watch to the east. Good luck.
Hilared Gastier.
How I long to see Hilared again. But my responsibility to my family comes first.
Where is Where is Hilared Gastier?
The last I saw of Hilared was at the Battle of Mel Senshir. She became a soldier like me. I'm not surprised. She was always tough. Try checking her family's keep, Castle Gastier. She would likely go there. If she survived, that is. Goodbye.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's gone. That's gone. It's at 370. Okay. Get rid of that too. Alright. Spell chest, okay. Ooh, got it. Chunky. If it wasn't for that plus 15% health, I would definitely go for this. But for now, junk. Wait, what? Oh, 105, okay. Oh, yeah, seen that. Okay. Where was that camp at? It was up here. This is it. Where's Bowman Camp? Okay. I know it was somewhere with Maybe that was what it was right here. Yeah, it was. You know, I'm gonna sell all my junk right now. Then I'm gonna come back down. Oh boy.
You look familiar. Have you seen the Prismere Chantries? Well, I expected to see I am Sergeant Odai, twice decorated officer and now civilian escort. Oh, the Ancillas. No, so I took up a sword. I cannot say the same about A. Goodbye.
Can order sub? Can there my pizza?
Oh, there are plenty of creepy tales about the king.
I will remain here while you clear the way. And
142,818 gold.
I'm of no use
Very
against
nice.
Bolgans and their blades. Goodbye.
Fast travel back down here. Excuse me. So, I think I'm gonna do more exploring down south of the map so I can uncover everything and then I can just easily fast travel around. I think that's my goal for the day. Excuse me. My oh my. Oh yeah, right. Where's it? Right here. I'm gonna go and get those 2 items and junk them. Junk it. Junk. Wonder how much those go for. Yeah. Junk, keep. Interesting. Take it. You know what, I'll probably actually end up junking it instead now that I think about it. Shocker, right? Oh, hold on. Excuse me.
You there. You must help me. There isn't much time. I'm the last one. The others may still be alive. The estate of Lady Clary Ancilla once stretched all the way from the Caelid coast north to Cursewood. But that was before the Gastiers invaded and built their own keep. That is a long story, and both those families fell into ruin with the arrival of the Bolgan. You may have met Captain Drune Ancilla. He is the last living heir to the keep. He can have it.
Welcome back, Mom Pizza.
My parents were wealthy merchants in Rathir, people who did not appreciate the ease in which they had found themselves. I wanted to do better. I wanted to serve. For years I fought against the Tuatha and their corrupt, maddening ways. We had them at first, I know we did, but then something changed. They became unstoppable. An ancient ruin, once home to the great Alfar royals of House Ancilla, but any honor it once housed has been tarnished by the Tuatha inside. Their cruelty is inspired. My name is Finn, General Finn of Tilera's army. My men and I were part of a unit called the Ariod that pushed into Cluricon, clearing the way for the enlisted swords. We were securing the dungeons of Castle Ancilla when it happened. A band of Tuatha marched in and claimed the keep as a defensive position. We got caught in the middle. I tried to get us out, but we were surrounded, trapped. That fool Private Gottlieb shoved me down the refuse pipe. It's how I broke my leg. That's all I remember.
What's going on in there?
I'm not entirely sure. Things happened fast. But it appears that the Tuatha are planning to form a hasty defense here to fight our progress in the Kaled coast. If they can keep us occupied here, it will give them time to prepare a strong counterattack in the south, near Moondown Hill, and deep into central Alabastra.
I'll go after them.
You're a brave soul. Warriors like you must have made the difference in Melsenshir. I wasn't there, but I heard it was quite the battle. The gates to Ancilla are chained and defended, but you can slip in undetected through the refuse pipe. You won't enjoy it, but it's a direct route. Find Private Gottlieb. I have a feeling he's the last one alive. I still hope, but I have no illusions about what you'll find. Thank you, and I'll see you soon. My men and I were handpicked by General Tilera to infiltrate the Tuatha lines at Melsenshir and sow confusion in the ranks. Ancilla was the key to the Kaled coast, a fortress overlooking the House of Pride and the passage into Alabastra. That's where our mission ended in disaster.
How do I get in?
You can slip past the castle's defenses by climbing in through the refuse pipe. I can tell you from experience that it's not a pleasant journey.
You're welcome, Mama. You're welcome, Mama Pizza.
See you soon.
Junk keep. Oh, yeah. How do you get down there? Unless go in there? No, it just came out weird. Pizza. This doesn't look like it loops around this way. Maybe it is the pipe. I'll see what happens. I don't think this is going to be the same location, because I'm going in somewhere. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, thought so. Go back in. Come on. Snap, snap.
Head for the pipe.
No. You head for the pipe. Chalices of Bolgan's Bane. Take it, since it's yellow. Gold. Oh, lore.
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very fingertips. The instruments of war are readied, light in the grip, and machinations of the gauntlets of the Fey Hunter.
Okay. Say so. Really? 783 XP. Starting to think I should have used that mode where I slow everyone down and I do like massive damage to them and get more XP at the same time. Take that. Junk.
Part of this site.
You think you could just come up behind me and hit me? You were greatly mistaken. Take it. I can't. Oh, shenanigans. 31,411 gold just to junk it. Holy smokes. That's crazy. Alright. Takes me back into the oh wait, I'm back here again? Oh man.
What is it?
If I would have known that, I would have went over this way. I gotta go back around. This is where I hit myself in the head and go stupid, 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 stupid. Alright. Going back around. Had a V8, yeah. My god, I remember that commercial. I'm just sitting there and I'm just kind of like, the V8 is gross. There was like one time I had like a Bloody Mary and they used a V8 and I was like, oh, this is really good. Then I like bought like a V8 myself, like it was the same kind. And I made my own drink and, for a Bloody Mary, and it tasted gross. And I was like, why does this not taste the same? This is nasty. Keep it. Looks like this is being left behind. Wah wah. So anyway, I was like, yeah, this is gross. I'm like, yeah. And then I just left the stuff in the fridge for like 2 years, and then I like tossed it out one day because I was like, oh yeah, that exists, doesn't it? Because I kind of just like forgot about it. Can't do anything with that. Oh man, how can I not step over that? That's too high for me to step over. Change the recipe. I highly doubt it because it was within the short of... It wasn't too long of a period of a time there that I used like when I tried it there at my aunt's. Wow. Oh, that's it. For the last time. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, I can't see that being the case there because it wasn't too far ahead down the road when I did it. This was years back, though. This is like 4 years back.
We feel the glare of a silver raptor, a furrowed brow, eyes that pierce the veil. We see the scowling, engraved face of a beautiful, elegant terminus. We know this mask of death, this azure visage, this celestial teardrop, as the helm of the Fey Hunter.
So, that lore stone just override this guy's voice. By the gods, it was horrible. He killed them all. Nothing could stop him. Who did?
It was Dren, that freak who guards the House of Pride. He told us to leave, but we thought we could beat him. He's just one Fey, and not even a Tuatha, but nothing hurt him, and he slaughtered us all. The worst thing was, he seemed sorry to kill us.
What exactly happened?
We'd heard the legends of Dren the Bloody, unbeatable defender of the House of Pride.
Ooh.
But you know how Fey are with their stories. We were going to be the ones
Guess
who
it
beat
speaks.
him, and opened the
Hey,
path
guess
to
it-
Alabastra for the army. We were going to be heroes, you know? Then Dren told us to turn around or we'd die. And God's help us, we didn't turn around.
What can I do?
You can turn around and run, like me.
What I should have said was, I'll defeat him. Yeah, I don't want to go down there yet. This is... Don't want to go in there yet. So let's go this way. Things I can't pick up for 100 Alex.
Turn back or die.
I want to help you.
I know your intentions are to free my people from the Tuatha. You seem an honorable sort. But I have sworn an oath to defend my house and homeland. I cannot let you in without a fight, and you cannot win against me. If only things could be different. You have 5 seconds to flee.
Wow, I can't actually do damage to him. No way! What? Are you serious right now? I haven't saved in a while, and I've been playing this for an hour and 40 minutes. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Holy smokes. Like, I understand he's powerful that I couldn't kill him, but, like, I understand he was slaughtering people, but... Okay. That's cool. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I gotta uncover all that land and pick everything back up again. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. I don't believe that. I really don't. This game wasn't messing around when that character was like, run for your life. This person is not to be messed with. And I'm like, Y'all say that. I got this. I got this. Did not have it. Did not have it. Where am I? Okay, good. Oh, thank God. It just started me back here again. I'm okay with this. But this game is like, oh man, this is incredibly terrible. Like, this thing is really strong. And usually, like, I'm actually doing damage to them, but this character, for some reason, I can't do damage to. What is this place anyway? House of Pride to Albastra.
Turn back or die.
I want to help you.
I know your intentions are, but I have, if only think.
And he was not alone. Like the weave unraveling, the Tuatha now tainted the purity of Mathon's court. These new immortals, the Tuatha Daon, were no longer the solemn Fae of the East. Their essences twisted into a ravenous host, unsettled, unnatured. From the nothing of winter came Godflow's malice.
I have no beef with you, my guy. Leave me alone. Wait a minute, I can't go this way? And I died again. That's cool. That's great. I just wanted to go this way. And I can, apparently, so that's cool. Died twice to this fool. One with no battle, and the other one was me actually trying to battle him. That's cool. I know he told me to leave me, but I went to go and use that lore stone, but and then Mr. I take my job seriously, protecting my home, comes up and ruins my day for the second time. Just wow. Just wow. That's all I got to say about that. Alright. I'm gonna go back down and get that lore stone. Talk to Douchey McDouchebag.
Turn back or die. That's what all invaders say. You have 5 seconds to leave my...
Really, you don't kill me. Hey, he's headless. Ooh, ooh. The only reason why I just let myself die is because I wanted my persuasion to be 100%, or to be successful, and it failed, so that's why I'm just like, no, don't want to do that. I want to have a oh my god, I want to have a yawn, apparently. No, I just want to have a successful persuasion for that conversation, just you know, just in case it like helps later down the road with something. You never know, things like that. Oh, this is my skin. You don't see me.
Turn back or die.
Damn it, he saw me. No, I'm just kidding. I knew he'd see me the whole entire time.
I know your intentions are to free me, but I have sworn if only think...
And he was not alone. Like the weave unraveling, the Tuatha now tainted the purity of Mathon's court. These new immortals, the Tuatha Deon, were no longer the solemn Fae of the East. Their essences twisted into a ravenous host, unsettled, unnatured. From the nothing of winter came Godflow's malice.
Oh my. That was something. It's a damn shame I can't go down there right yet. Well, I guess I'll be doing some quests after all, because I had my butt handed to me. They're like, here's your butt, here you go, you can have it back. And I'm like, thank you. They had it on a nice fancy silver tray and everything. And I'm like, thank you for handing my butt back to me, I'll just leave. I had to take out the camp. Look at this guy sitting down on the job. Yeah, that's right. Telling your supervisor. Oh, you noticed me. Wow. Oh, good thing this guy's running to me.
Hello? Excellent work. You are clearly much more proficient in the ways of war than most visitors of the Caelid Coast, even the soldiers.
First off, sell all my junk. Loan junk, 101,285 gold. Yeah. Tell me a story.
It would be my great pleasure. Picture it. 10 years ago, the rising sun, a lingering fog. Somewhere in the forest are screams, the cries of battle. Then, silence. It happened here upon the site. The ambush of Gorn Akri. It is here on this spot where the Bolgan drew first blood, killing Lord Aaron Gastir, his son, and their squires during their morning ride. Let us move on, shall we? And if you don't mind, there are more beasts to attend to ahead. The Bolgan have infested the entire area around Castle Gastir, my old home. Destroy them, and I will relate the tale of the First Lord of Gastir himself. Goodbye.
The Tuatha have forced their war upon us. They eagerly cut through mortal flesh and mortal bone, and as a reminder of their butchery, they display these mortal corpses throughout the land, turning sanctity into putrescence. The bodies remain on our ground and on our gallows tree, bloated and corrupt.
spot it is. Take. Oh yeah, I've already been here. I forgot about that. Woodwork now. Does it look like he came out of that tree? Oh, just as I was about to roll away too. You cheeky bugger. Now he's making his way here. Might as well just wait here for him. Oh no, he's coming! Run!
You have done it. You have raided the gates of the Bolgan. As promised, I have another tale to be told.
Just come right up and you're like right there. But anyway. Shot. Saw my junk here. It looks like 2 items. Oh, 1 item. 242 gold. There we go. Good enough. Tell me about Gastier.
The very first Aaron Gastier arrived here generations ago from Melson Shear, before the final tower was raised, when the great giants of Cluracan were but saplings. On that very first morning of his arrival, while the sun ascended the sky, Gastir scaled the heights and saw below him the great keep of the merchant Ancilla. Gastir could not bear such an intrusion on his new ancestral homeland, and swore an oath. By right of mine, and sword in hand, I will not forsake our native land. Now that you've seen Castle Gastir, we should move on to the final stop on our journey. The last thing I want to show you is near the coast, on the cliffs overlooking the sea. It's the best story yet, but again, it must be freed of Bolgan. The cliffs are just ahead, beyond the castle on the coast. You can do it. Goodbye.
That. That's a joke to me. No, I'm not taking it.
Hello. There, you've cleansed this place of the Bolgan. I shall tell you the last tale, the best of the lot. Believe me, these cliffs were made for my story.
What happened on these cliffs?
I've told the tale of the first Eren Gastir, he who discovered these lands, and I've told the tale of his descendant, the lost Eren Gastir, he who lost these lands. My final tale is that this last lord took a young mistress to his bed, a servant named Wilda Brandon. They had a child he refused to claim as his own. To assuage his guilt, he wrote a royal letter in which he decreed to her and the child great wealth. But rather than take that letter, she took her own life. Here, that woman was my mother. Hear me, friend. I do not have much, but I will offer you all that I have to find me that letter. The letter that broke my mother's heart.
What will you do with it?
I will read it, and I will finally know if what my mother told me was true. Then I will destroy it. I want nothing to do with the Gastirs. My mother never wanted his kingdom. She only wanted his love. That letter has haunted me for 10 years. I will now be rid of it. Of him.
Friends help each other.
Friends? Yes. I suppose we are friends. I'm not sure where to look for Father's letter. Father. Strange to call him that. I would think he'd keep it near, lest such revelations be discovered. The castle. That would make some sense, wouldn't it? I'll be back at camp. Be careful. I would feel terrible if anything happened to you.
Where's the letter?
I remember my father having a chest near his throne.
I just told you.
I always assumed it was where he kept his mother's personal possessions.
Sell all junk. One item for 3,751 gold. Boom, boom.
Goodbye.
boom, 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 boom. Your game's now loading for you to go into the castle. Take. Junk. What's going on over here?
After all this time, I'd just
it's this
assumed
one.
Enadon had abandoned me, that there was no justice left in this world. But here before me stands the hero of Melson Shear, in the skin, fresh from the Baelor's bloodying, and it appears my prayers have been answered. Tell me, how much goodwill do you have left, honored one?
I'm here.
My great-great-grandfather built this keep. You can still find the one stone resting where he laid it in the courtyard. We spent 4 generations in these hallowed halls. Then the Bolgan came, followed by their Tuatha masters. They killed everyone, Fae and Alfar alike. Rasanon was the worst of them. He murdered my mother and now sleeps in my family's chambers. With your help, honored one, my family will find restitution.
I will help you find justice.
You will be rewarded, my friend. We Gastiers have long memories of both our friends and our enemies. Come. Rasanon knows I cannot pass through his gauntlet alone, but together we can avenge Castle Gastier. Did you say the Ancilla key? Why, yes, of course I have it. In 10 years, I've never let it leave my sight. Are you saying that Droon is alive? That he's here? Wait, this could be a trick. How do I know you're not here to seize the Gastier domain just as I'm about to win it back?
He never forgot you.
Droon, I'd never forget. Our families stoked such hate. But I could never hate Droon. He was the reason I wanted to survive the Bolgan, to come back, start over. Take the key, give it to Droon. Send him good wishes. Perhaps when all of this is over, he and I can resume our friendship.
Friendship? He wants in your pants. Oh, okay, alright. I'll be a little more classier with that. Let me try this again. He wants in your pants. I mean, oh, jeez, I said that again, didn't I? Sorry about that. Let me try that again. Okay, honest to God. I think he wants more than a friendship. He wants in your pants. I mean, no, sorry. He wants to have... You're his childhood crush. He wants to have a thing with you. Yeah. He wants to have a relationship, not friendship.
Were you not told the stories as a child of Rasanon the Ravager? Rasanon the Red-Eyed? He was one of the first to give himself to Gadflow. It is my life's work to make him answer for his crimes. Old as I am, he is older. And I don't want him to die without knowing the rage of his killer. I grew up behind the walls of this stronghold. All my memories are of its beauty, its security. It was an ideal childhood. Those days have long since passed. When the Tuatha marched, it was Rassilon who killed my family and claimed Castle Gastir as his own. And though he may hold the castle, he will never hold its name. I have devoted my entire life to reclaiming this castle, enlisting in the army, fighting under General Talera, and then breaking free of Melsenshir. This is my destiny. I knew a Droon Ancilla years ago, but that was another life, and I was another person. My quest here is what matters. It has consumed me. Yes, I remember Brune. He was kind, silly. There weren't many like him in the court. When everyone else was so grim, Brune and his heart never ceased singing. I wonder how he fares now. It has stood here on the Caelid coast for centuries, a testament to the will of my ancestors. Rassilon made it a grave. Now I will make it his. I am a captain under what is left of General Talera's army. There are only a handful of us left after Melsenshir, but we press southward toward the Tuatha's lair. However, my quest for justice means more to me than any victory. I have left my soldiers in the capable hands of Captain Canwin. She has moved ahead without me.
How do we reach, Raganon?
The castle has been completely ransacked by the Bolgan, and debris blocks the gate into the castle. We have to go around through the dungeons. Then I will have my revenge. Believe me, it has been far too long in coming. Hurry.
I mean, I guess that's what I'm doing now. Supposed to recover the letter, but doing this, I guess. Oh. I thought I was supposed to go in here for the letter. Or was I supposed to go for the letter then? Oh, I guess I'm doing this quest. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Hold on, no. Okay. So I gotta go all the way around. Okay. Alrighty. I get you, game. I understand what you're selling. Where's that? Alright then. This letter suggests a steady artistic hand. Take. Junk. Heck no. I don't want your crap. Wait a minute. I'm gonna see what that letter says. In response to your letter, thank you for your concern regarding my family, but I strongly suggest you save it for your own, lest your wife gives birth to another man's child again. The first 3 times were scandalous enough, now it borders on triteness. As for what you say happened 2 days ago, I have no idea what you are referring to. I had business in Rethier at the time, Lady Ancilla. So much for trying to roll out of the way. Holy smokes, that took longer than I would have liked, but anyway. Junk take.
That's it.
Oh no, not another one.
Keep going.
Lead the way. You're so into watching that you're trying to help me defeat them? Are you saying that you're that person that's with me in the game? Oh, nuts. Okay on.
The castle is a wreck.
Yeah, that's one way of putting that. Keep. Oh, I can't. Nuts. Let's see if there's anything I can... Nuts. Oh yeah. Oh no. Items. I'm gonna go read that note I just picked up. It's page 2. To Lord Gastier, I assume in your juvenile sense of humor you found that comedic. Let me educate you on the subtleties of warfare. What you did today is the equivalent of topping your wife. That is easily accomplished. The next time you try such a feat, you should aspire to something noteworthy. A first for you, I'm sure, Lady Ancilla. Shots fired, I guess? Oh, anyway, continuing on. Wow. Well, just ate my magic right up. What are you carrying? Any gold? No? You got junk and other things I would just put in junk. What I mean by junk, I mean this prisms. Not worth my time. Thanks for not really helping me out there, but you know, that's great. Too bad I can't pick it up to junk it. Oh my god, I want that so much. What's this? Oh yeah, that. Alright. You know what? All the way down here. I can consume another. No. So I'm going to use both of them. Junk. Yeah, junk. Oh, I'll pick that up. Junk that. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, wasn't I supposed to follow her? But, you know, whatever. Wow. Page. I'm gonna have to start using these up. Use that. No. 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 Okay, let's go and read that third note. To the late Lord Gastier, as the almost as incompetent son, I will make sure my first order of business will be to repay you in kind for what you did to my mother. I hope one of your many bastard children can retain the tenuous grasp of control you have on your land. It would be so boring otherwise, Lord Ancilla. All I can say is, damn. Shots fired. Space, of course.
He didn't even seem to remember me. I've given my life to finding and killing Rassilon, and he probably didn't even understand why. But now the quest is ended, here, at home. I want you to have everything of mine as a reward, and to help me forget the many years of tragedy that led me to this end. Now go. I need rest. I deserve rest. These old halls have been held too long by the Bolgan. Castle Gastir has been left a ruin. Once this war is over, we will rebuild. My days of blades and battles are behind me. With the aid of people like you, I shall rebuild the Caelid coast. The name Gastir will mean something again. Farewell.
Increases your mercantile skill by 3. Sure, why not? Good. Quite the big castle. Can't do anything with that. Oh, right, quests. things. Fast travel. Quicker this way.
You have gone through much to bring me this, only to watch it destroyed. But it must be done. Understand? This letter proves that I am an heir to Gastir, and an heir to his heartlessness. He gave my mother everything, when all she wanted was his love. And now, she's gone. You are my friend. You may not agree, but that is what I choose to believe. You have helped me more than anyone has. I will remember you. I hope you will remember me. She may be the only one truly worthy of the Gastir name, superior to her father in every way. I remember Hill. She and I used to play together in the courtyard. I try not to think of her as a sister. It makes matters all the more confusing. She may be the only one truly worthy of the Gastir name, superior to her. I try not to think of her as a sister. It makes me...
Too bad, like, if it was me and I could choose what I could tell people, I would be like, dude, I was just in there, and I told her about you, and she remembers you fondly, and she had nothing but good things to say to you. Why don't you just be friends with her? Sell all junk. Sell junk for 132,991 gold. Very nice.
Matters all the more confusing. Farewell.
Wait, what is this? Junk. Keep.
I came back to retrieve that letter.
No. I retrieved it for you. It just happened like 3 seconds ago. 7,743 gold for those
now that
daggers.
I have proof of my past,
Nice.
I can start to build a future. Gastir be damned. Farewell.
Whatever. Whatever you say, my guy. Yes, quests. Oh, it's in Sea Watch. Okay. Quests. Let's go the way these children. There we go. I'm like, how do I get access to this? Stop it. Hold on, what's over here? Did I not go over here? Apparently not. Alright. So there's a mission here.
A fledgling hunter by the looks of it. What's someone so soft doing in the Caelid coast? Don't you know this is Bolgan country? Those red devils are really digging in. I've slain many on my hunt for Chernobog. The oldest and mightiest of the living Bolgan. He led the armies of Gadflo to victory over the houses of Ancilla and Gastir. Chernobog may be ancient and marred by war, but don't let that fool you. He is as strong as ever. Grand fellows and courageous to a fault. They're the ones who accompanied me this far, helped me pass through all their bloody checkpoints. Of course, once I had the chance to take leave of them, I did. One doesn't need a band of glory hunters following him on the most glorious hunt of his career. The Tuatha and the Bolgan have kept this land in their greedy pockets for more than 10 years. They can have it for all I care. It's a stagnant pit of decay and despair. A plucky little fella, that one. I'd be surprised if he survives another night in the Caelid Coast. Here he is only meat for the Bolgan. Ha! My hunts are the stuff of legend. Not even that Fey armor-tear can boast to have tracked and slain more prey than I. And now I intend to claim Chernobog, the Bolgan champion, as my greatest trophy from the Caelid Coast.
Who are you?
The scars don't give me away. Ha! You're probably the first person in recorded history not to recognize the mighty Alof the Hunter. Usually my reputation precedes me. As for why I am here in this muggy puddle of piss, I intend to conquer Chernobog, the mighty Bolgan, and win his eye as my trophy. But first he must be summoned, for he won't just face any foe, you know. Only those he deems worthy to smite with his blade.
I'd like to challenge him.
You're certainly welcome to try, but I'm afraid he'll be much too dead by the time I finish with him. Besides, you still have the offering to consider. Chernobog will only battle those who can prove their ferocity. It is his way of swatting away the flies who don't offer enough of a thrill for his fiery blood. If you can collect the eyes of 10 Bolgans, then you are clearly a warrior who deserves a reckoning. Set the eyes upon Chernobog's war lanterns and the beast will emerge. By offering the bloodthirsty beast the eyes of 10 Bolgan that you have slain, once you place that bloody offering on the pedestal and light the war fires, the ugly brute will emerge.
Man, if I would have known that, I would have talked to this guy, because I would have had those 10 eyes by now. What a shame. What is... wait a minute. It's a dead end, but let's see what's down here. Wow. Keep. Junk. Keep. Junk. Obviously. Again, junk gold. Since like who challenges me and I'm like, what? Oh crap. Alright. Let's repair that. Junk. Keep. Oh, I got 2 eyes, not 1. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to steal. Sure, why not? I'll keep it. I'm like looking at it going, junk it? Thought, I'll keep it, I guess. Why not? See what's over here. Junk that. Okay. That's all I can junk because, yeah. Cool, I guess, whatever. That was a little weird. I'll just fast travel. Kinda don't really feel like running back even though it's very close. Oh boy. Oh my. Whew. Creeping up to the 3-hour mark now. Run.
Can you smell the bogan?
We are linked, you and I. You know what I am.
So, junk.
Who I am. Farewell.
Alright. Let's go down here. Fast travel. locked and can only be opened with the proper key. The thought I reached that place on foot. Oh, this is the place where I gotta sneak into the castle. Okay. Alright. Let's go into the pipe then. I've always wanted to live in a castle and it was my dream, and all it took was to go in through a pipe. Would you say it's a pipe dream? And then just like that, with the snap of my fingers, I lost all my viewers from that lame joke. Alright. Oh, yes. What? No. Do not want. Press mirror heal. Mama Pizza, you know who I miss? Fesmir Hume. My buddy Fesmir Hume. Messages for her too. Interesting. Let's read this note. Letter Ancilla. Lady Ancilla, you think you had the best of me with that little maneuver yesterday, but you are sadly mistaken. I offer my condolences to your family for producing such a miserable failure as yourself. It is in their best interest that you maintain what little dignity you have left and allow your almost as incompetent son succeed you, Lord Gastier. I'm waiting for one to say, "Dear Lord whatever, your mom, sincerely Lord whatever," as a follow, as a message. Must be. Apologies for the sneezing, folks. Thinking about pizza. Proper key, huh? Okay. Still don't have this guy dead? Wow, you like barely did any. Oh, you didn't do any damage to him. Congratulations, you're a useless AI.
Who are you? And what brings you to this stale hell? I was a bare-knuckle fighter in Rathir before the war. I was good, too. But then the body went, and after that, the whole world plunged into chaos. I'd rather not discuss it. You wouldn't either if you'd spent the last few days praying to the gods for a way out, hoping to see a shaft of sky through the stone. A shadowy wood creeping with Alfar lore, so thick it can choke you. If it weren't for the army, I never would have come here. Some places in this world are just cursed.
Journal Finn sent me.
Damn that man! I knew that shoving him down that pipe wouldn't be enough. So, you're here to rescue our sorry hides. Sounds like we've got our new orders. But we can't leave. Tigneri, the madman who lords over this castle, he will not back down when the Alfar come. He will stay, and he will take many lives. We must kill him now. Otherwise, many of our brothers and sisters in the approaching army will fall prey to his soul-bind curse. It is Tigneri's life's work, a mixture of magic and alchemy that bends the very rules of nature. He plans to use it on the Alfar to strip our forces of their magic. The Tuatha wish to turn Castle Ancilla into another Mel Senshir.
How do we reach Tigneri? I think that's the guy that whooped my butt 3 times out there.
We'll need to get into the throne room. The only way to do that is to raise the portcullis. Once we find the lever, we're in. Let's go.
Hold on now. Oh, okay, then let's go then. Am I calling out now? Let me just go and search in here. Locked. Oh, okay, never mind, let's go. Too. That's cool, I guess. I'm gonna go this way and be a rebel. You're not my mom. I'm not following you. They're like, okay, do whatever you want. Take. Junk. I missed Lord Ancilla too. To foolish Ancilla, once again you prove the endless depths of your stupidity. You will pay for this trespass. I promise. There is nothing you should fear more than my reprisal. You should rouse my ire for the. You have roused my ire for the last time. And now you and your damned family will pay. I would curse your house were it not so obviously doomed from your wretched misguidance. The true lord of the Caelid Coast, Gastier. Mom and Dad are fighting again. Lay a finger on me. Up either. Take that though. back and I'm here running into a wall. I think that's going closer. Don't want it. Can't take it if I want it anyway, but...
Damn hole in the ground.
Interesting. It's gone. Get rid of that. See how much those go for. Nice. I made the right decision to destroy the ones for 1,000 something each items. As Tigneri falls, he manages to cast the dreaded Soulbind curse. A dark aura engulfs your body as you feel your magic weaken.
You do good work. That's it then. Tigneri won't be marching all over the Alfar anymore, will he? Uh-oh. You don't look so well, my friend. I'm afraid Tigneri has gone and touched you with the spellbind. A little gift to remember him by. Not to worry. There's bound to be an antidote in the laboratory below. Come along, we shall find it. Chin up.
Where's the Soulbind here?
I'd imagine it's hidden somewhere in Tigneri's laboratory, down in the deeper dungeons. Let's check there first. Ready?
There's the second note. Alright, what does the note have to say? To Lady Ancilla, if you weren't such a disgraceful and pathetic ruler of your own hearth, you wouldn't have so much lawlessness amongst your property and have to accuse your betters of it. Just because you would stoop to such a level doesn't mean that anyone else would. Lord Gastier. Soulbind cure. Looks like it's another consumable we'll be going with. Then I guess the other door would have been open too, but oh well. The one with the gate with the treasure? I'm not going back for it. They can keep it. Alright. Oh, lordy. Okay, I do gotta go back in there. Really, no eyeball. Just money. I feel like I got robbed there. And I just got money out of that. So that's saying something. Discover. Thank you. And now, with that being said, let's fast travel to Odie's camp. sell all the stuff there. Oh boy.
We are linked, you and I. You know what I am. Who I am. That is a knowledge that cannot be forgotten.
Ice cream truck's there. Go for a mum pizza. Sell junk.
Goodbye.
Alright. Let's go over here. No money? Oh. Wah, wah. Go. Alright, where's this bloody book? Okay, straight ahead. Della and her desire. going that morning to my brother Adwald's chamber to rouse him for the evening prayer. Rouse? Ruse? Must be ruse. Yeah, because it can't be rouse. Ruse him for the evening prayer. On opening the door, I was perfectly amazed at the sight before me. There lay Aed on his bedroll in the arms of the Dokelfar dancing girl, Della, a most dark and gingerly lass. When I entered the room, my brother was lying beside Della, clasping her tightly in his arms and moaning. Okay, and from the motions of their bodies I perceived that they were taking part in an activity that was altogether satisfactory. And so focused and engrossed were they with this sententious affair that they did not even notice my presence. I cleared my throat in the small of the room, but the noises of enjoyment drowned out my timid attempt at engagement. Who was this swarthy, zestful lad, and what had he done with my brother? What did I just read? But I didn't read this one, though. Black Arak and Chernobog, Chapter 7, The Kaled Coast. The two warriors face each other beneath the verdant boughs of the green coast, two dark shades in a vast ocean of shadow, as the tips of their war flames curled up to snap at the stars like hatchlings yearnings for their mother's feed. Around and around the figures turned, blades aglow in the firelight, eyes white with mutual contempt, until the roar of the red beast spilt on sunder. The silence of the twilight, as the cries of a wee babe drives its mother to fear. The ground shuddered beneath the weight of Chernobog's anger as he set forth on a path to strike down our hero and demand his death in good order. For there was no surrender in the eye of the Bulgan, and their victories are washed only in the sweet red taint of blood. This sprightly one froze in his stance, shield raised to meet the approaching fiend. There was not time for escape, or even for the most hushed of utterance to flee his quivering lips, for the beast was upon him. In all the minutes of his lifetime, never had our hero considered the prospect of defeat. Nay, such judgment was folly. But as the mighty beast descended on, as the storm clouds hang endlessly above the sodden soldier, it seemed that the end of Black Arak had finally come. Or had it? For beyond the veil of mistaken regret, and far greater than any mortal terror or passion for survival, came a far more potent an urge, the one called love. Maya, called Black Arak, as he pushed back the bulk of Chernobog, I will come for you. I'm like, wow, this is a dirty book I'm reading. I don't remember that, but then again, it's been a while since I clicked one of the books. Hey, Gunner. How am I tonight? I'm okay, how are you? Wrong button, you idiot. There we go. Irani were named after the Jotun word, roughly translated to as traveler or trader. Yes. Not even bothering. I'm gonna go up this way, since it's the shortest way. Oh god. Yeah, even that shadow prison. Oh, there was somebody I didn't look at. Oh! Yeah, I did not see that. That was, whoa. Take all that, thank you. Take junk. Take junk, take. I'm gonna go plan on beating Sinking City tonight. Right on, that's good. Yeah, I'm over 100 hours into this, Gunner. The last stream, I was about 104 hours. So I should be probably just over 108 now, is my guess. Or very, very close to 108. Junk it. Sorry. Take junk. Junk. Oh yeah, alright, yeah. Alright. Get out of here. Take it, take it. Take it.
Good day.
Take it. Excuse me? Did you just like hanging around here? You know, corner of the room?
Oh, how can I ever begin to thank you? What an ordeal that was. Quite the ordeal indeed. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Bern Elgar, head steward of House Ancilla. Of course, since the house no longer exists, that means I now serve you. Do not misunderstand. I adore the Lord and Lady, but my first responsibility is to the fortress itself, to Sea Watch.
Well, Gunner, the way I've been playing this, you know, it's been a bit slow because, like, sometimes I'll be like, oh, I'm stocked up full, time to go to the store and sell off everything. And then, like, I would do that, like, a lot. So, like, there's a lot of time sunk there. So, generally speaking, if I didn't do that and I just junked everything that I had, instead of, like, selling it off for, like, the max price, then I think I probably would, like, well, I would still get a lot of time into the game, but, like, still way over, you know, 50 hours, but it would probably knock off a couple of hours from being over 100.
This castle was meant as a holdout against the hordes, a final martial bastion against the encroaching. And it did exactly that, if only in theory. Lord Ancilla commissioned its construction well into the twilight of his days, and it was finished just months before the Bolgan invasion. Months too late, it seems. Where to begin? Well, I attended to the young lord before he was master of all the lands before him. Then I tutored and served his son, young Master Droon. Ancilla was once a mighty name, a mighty line. Few like them remain, at least those of the old order, the time of when Loselfar and Dokelfar were kin. Really, my liege? You wish to know about me? Why, I am Bern Elgar, he who lives to serve his charges at Sea-Watch.
This is my castle now, question mark?
But of course it is. Do you see anyone else of substance? Another soul deserving of such a prize? Surely not. Sea-Watch was the first of the Ancilla castles, and the finest. But without its staff, it is a lonely place. Its halls empty of the voices that once filled it. As your newest and only advisor, I suggest that we begin renovations. It'll be costly, mind you, but well worth the investment.
This is very Dead Kill DLC right here. Let's do it. So let's do it.
Wonderful, my liege, wonderful. You will not regret it. The corridors of Sea-Watch will once again ring with merriment. That is, if there were people here to make merriment. If I might make another suggestion, it would be nice if you were able to convince the former staff to return. I would start with Connie, a rather quirky and elemental fey alchemist, who found a place in our master's heart as his gardener. Connie was unique, even among her own kind. The last we saw of the poor creature, she was being pursued by Bolgan, and I fear she was taken prisoner. Oh, Connie.
Where's Connie?
She spent much of her time wandering the gardens of old Castle Ancilla, where the family lived. Of course, word has it, she was locked away by the Bolgan, poor thing. Farewell.
Okay, then. Got it. Junk. Oh, can't add the junk, okay.
Yes?
Alright. Let's head out of here. Not sure if you have the game Switchblade, but its servers are closing on June 1st. Nope. Never heard of Switchblade. What kind of game is that? Actually, no. Now that I think about it, yes, I heard the name before, but I don't know what it's about. I take it it's not a free-to-play game. And I take it doesn't have a platinum. And I take it still quite a bit of money. Oh, it's a racing game. Okay, then. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I gotta go back in there to find Connie. Just go back here. 3 out of 10 in 30 hours. Yeah, it's probably not something that I would do. Well, one, because it's May 17th. And also, part of me is just kind of like, eh.
Hello. I haven't slept since you left. My mind kept revisiting those last few moments with Hilary. The tower fireplace. The kiss she left on my cheek. Almost like a bruise. You've revived my family, friend. These great artifacts will help to restore the Ancilla name in the Caelid Coast. I must find a worthy way to thank you. Take the verdant blades. You must. I do not wish to rule my new domain with fear and fire. The seal is enough. And so, a new age begins. We were close once. I don't know what it was. Childhood love, foolishness, or something more. We knew it was against our parents' wishes, but we didn't care.
It's like Romeo and Juliet.
Farewell.
Hi there.
So, yeah, about that. Turn to Uda. Oh.
You found the dolls? Wonderful! Just wait until my sister gets her eyes on them. They'll wipe the sneer right off her ugly face. So tell me, was there any truth to the old legend that there's something special about them, the dolls?
Not that I can tell.
Too bad. Well, I'll take another look at them when I get a chance. Listen, you may be famous, but you deserve something. Please, take this gold and armor. Private Odekirk died yesterday, and,
damn.
Well, it's better not to waste good armor.
Maybe I should have looked up the dolls that I got. Yeah, that's a right old shame. Done messed up there.
Come, join us.
It seems you caused quite a row in Castle Ancilla. I've been watching the Tuatha panic ever since you wriggled through that pipe. Well done. You have my eternal gratitude. Really, there are few who would have done what you did. It would have been an honor to fight beside you at Mel Senshir. Please, take this shield. It is the one thing I made sure they never took from me. That and my dignity. I'll never look at a stronghold the same way again. And the stories always described Ancilla as an elegant place, a home fit for kings. I've learned my lesson. Good luck to you. Hello.
Alright. Yeah, and another thing there, Gunner, is I want to put more work into Rainbow Six Siege since I'm at rank 40. And if I continued putting work into it and didn't take any breaks, then I probably would have gotten to rank... like yesterday, I mean. I probably would have gotten to rank... 43? Yes, I'm gonna go with 43. Maybe 44. Also on August 1st, Operation 7 Showdown. My friend told me about that. He was like, yeah, it's free to play. But, Gunner, if I remember correctly, I think that game is buggy. Or has, like, problems or something like that, if I remember correctly. You'll have to, I don't know if you really want to take a look into it or not, but I was going to say you might want to take a look into it just to, you know, be sure. I could be wrong. The name sounds familiar, and I think it was that game that I read up on. That, you know, that it has issues, but I could be thinking of another game altogether. So it would be something that you would have to look into if you're interested, you know, if you were interested yourself. Let people just die and stay die. This way? Kind of weird. If I could have went in through that front door, and it would have been a quicker way to get to this Connie girl, I am going to have kittens. Okay, there's the front door, and there's where I am. It would have been a tad quicker, not too big of a deal. I was gonna say if it was gonna be on the other side of if it was on the other side of the dungeon, then I would have been like, oh hell no. But anyway, all right, let's see. See, what I did here, I gave the key back to that guy, and I think it would have unlocked that door. That's a shame. If I can't unlock this door, I'm going to be peeved.
Greetings, mortal. What brings you to Ancilla? Torture? Imprisonment? Madness? I have been waiting many seasons for the return of my friend and master, Lord Ancilla. Do you know of his whereabouts? Is he well?
The mortal Lord Ancilla was good to me, kind. He is the only dustling that has ever taken a true interest in my telling. That is why I served him then, as I do now.
Thank you, and have a good play.
I never cared for the telling, and found myself listless and wandering under the canopy of the stars and the forest green. I have no role, no place in any ballad. Lord Ancilla found me in his herb garden one day. I was laughing at the jokes the blossoms told, and he liked me, let me stay and tend the flowers. These were safe lands before Gadflow and the Tuatha. Safe for Fae, at least. We could wander as we wished. Now there is evil under every canopy.
And you at Sea Watch.
Sea Watch. Yes, that's what it was called. I enjoyed my tenure there. So many plants to talk to and mortals to observe. The Tuatha imprisoned us, the servants and advisors, when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of the prisoners perished of starvation or disease, the poor souls. Would you be so kind as to locate the key to this dungeon door? Solitude in no way agrees with me.
How did you get here?
I've been here for nearly a season. What would seem like ages to one such as you. I was the alchemist for House Ancilla. You may call me Connie. The Tuatha imprisoned many of the servants and advisors when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of them perished of starvation or disease, poor souls. I am all that is left. Farewell.
Oh, I do gotta go on the other side. Fine. Go and get it. My body just float back. Take.
You are truly a mortal of my master's ilk. A generous soul like Lord Ancilla. I do not know where your fate takes you, but there is always a place for you at Sea-Watch. That is where I go now, to prepare the fortress for his return. Be well, and may your roads be prosperous. Goodbye.
Goodbye. That's where I return now. She just continues to stand there. I don't think you understand what the word return means there, lady. Just saying. Yay. Cool. Alrighty. 404 stream not found. Just kidding. 4 hours and 4 minutes in. I guess the key I had originally didn't characters are aware of you, the lower your odds of success. I discovered the Librarian's Butt. Can I fast travel to that? That's a place on the map, right? Should be. Oh, gotta go back. Aha. The Librarian's Butt is a marker on the map. That would be great. Did you see a picture of this butt?
Yes?
No, actually, that would be Fesmer Hume. His image would be of a booty, of a boom.
My word, Connie is back at Sea-Watch. Soon all our ears will be buzzing with her disjointed prattle. How I missed it. Do you like what I've managed to do in your absence? Removing the rubble was a chore, but everything is possible with patience. Our next best course of action is to pursue Sea-Watch's old healer, the soldier Arian Odai. He's a brave soul, one who enlisted in the army soon after the war began.
Where's the Arian Odai? Well, probably at the Odai camp.
Always one to fight for justice, Arian joined the war effort in an attempt to win back our homeland. They say he's a sergeant now. It's well deserved. Farewell.
I wouldn't say you cleaned the debris up. Castle's in a rado state of mess still.
Oh, damn humidity. If you need anything, just say the word. Command would want me to do all I can for you. I was handpicked by Lord Ancilla himself. He saw something in me before even I did. I spent my childhood with his family, apprenticing under an old healer named Glynis. When the Bolgan attacked, I was able to slip out in the confusion, but I'll never forgive myself for leaving the others behind. I honor them by fighting back.
I need you at Sea-Watch.
Sea-Watch? Are you trying to rebuild that old ruin? If you're serious about this, then I would leap at the chance to be involved. But I cannot just abandon my post, not with my men depending on me. If you can find a replacement for me, then perhaps I can come with you. Perhaps. There is a young Alfar by the name of Private Cornall in the camp south of here. I have watched him for some time, and he would make a fine officer.
You watched him for some time? Creep.
Not far. He is often standing guard outside the small encampment south of here, near the gate to Castle Gastier. Can you smell the Belgian?
Possible. Take leave. Wasn't there another one that I took out? I know there was two. Where did the other one go? Oh, there it is.
You do not think Captain Gastier is related to the Royal Gastiers, do you? Would that not be a coincidence?
Sure, why not?
Have you seen the Prismere Chantries?
Take leave.
Hey, what are you doing out here? Caelid Coast isn't a good place for a stroll, not at all. Do I know you? You have that look. Familiar. I fought with Captain Gastier at Melsenshire. Maybe we spent a few skirmishes together. I can't remember everything that happened. Can you?
I was the one that took down the big guy.
They are a magical phenomenon that occur only in the Caelid Coast. Some in the Scholia Arcana believe the lights were created by Lord Gastier's personal mage, Braxis. The story claims that after the fall of Gastier, Braxis enchanted the royal fortunes, hiding them in a spell that only the most persistent adventurer would uncover. If you believe in such rot. I cannot lie, though. The lights are gorgeous. You can see them after dark, if you stand over by the old Gastier shrine on the cliffs. If you are interested in sharing a bed with a Bolgan, you will want to take a stroll over to Gastier. The place is as red as they come, crammed with our big one-eyed friends. That place is sharp stone, a wall. The only way we can get a force past the House of Pride and into Alabastra is to topple Ancilla. But not even the heir to that place can get inside. I heard rumors that an advanced team had been sent in to secure it, but rumors are rumors, right? It's the last bastion in Cluricon, where we expected the Tuatha to form a stiff resistance. That hasn't happened. The castles have been overrun, but that's about it. It's been pretty quiet, actually. I've spent most of my time keeping my sword sharp and hoping to spot the southern lights. We've been making good time through Cluricon. Melsenshir was the dam, and now the river is out of control. We'll be in Alabastra soon enough. And you were talking to me? The sergeant is a legend. Not just anyone can fill those boots, friend.
You're the right man.
I have fought in a number of campaigns, and without me the unit would have surely been killed in Cursewood. Fine. If it is the wish of Sergeant Odai, then I will relieve him of command. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Sometimes one opinion can make all the difference.
He's a little too happy looking. Kinda creepy.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. It's just like, bye. I'm like, okay, leaving now. Bye. Oh my.
So you have spoken to Cornall? Then it's done. Good. Cornall is a fine soldier. One of the few who knows how to hold on to honor when everything comes apart. Under his command, these men here will be fine. Relief will be here soon. And with it, a fresh group of officers from Melsenshir. Come, it is time to head to Sea-Watch. They were desperate enough to need an old, wasted healer like me. I've been in about 7 years now. Saw action in Fire Trench, and during the long siege. We're supposed to be marching into the Caelid coast after Captains Trav and Canwen, but reinforcements have yet to arrive. Farewell.
Let me be the first to tell you how pleased I am to see Arian Odai out and about. What a fine Alfar. There are few finer. Of course, I don't do bad work either, if I may say so. Did you see the improvements? Progress is being made all over the castle. Only one member of the staff remains to be found. Normally, I would not encourage his return, but we need a merchant. He is called Astor Collier, and he is dreadful. Rumor has it that he's prowling the spoils at Melsenshire, the scruffy little scavenger.
Where's Astor Collier?
The little carrion bird is likely hovering over a pile of bodies somewhere. The last I heard, he was picking through what was left of Melsenshire. Goodbye.
Well, now it's all stone. Now it's all boxes. Boxes, as far as the eye could see. Oh man. Gallows End? Are you copying me? Wait, what? Confused, Mama Pizza.
Hey there. Bad scene, isn't it? Real bloody. A massacre out there. Call me Astor Collier, general merchant by trade. Not that there's much business going on around Melsenshire. This place is a morgue. As good a place as any to run your business. It's got a roof against weather, 4 walls to keep out the trouble, and the sheets, well, they're softer than most. Ancilla hired me back when his people were in a bidding war against Gastier. I got him everything he needed, fast, cheap, and without anyone ever knowing about it. Good Alfar, the Ancillas. A stock worth investing in if you're asking me as a businessman, that is. I liked the old lord, and his offspring weren't so bad either. Private merchant and enterprising individual, that's
yawning.
Astor Collier. Competitive prices on competitive merchandise. Wait, you don't mean you wanted to know about me personally, did you? Not a chance.
I need you at Sea-Watch.
Is this a jest? Sea-Watch, that old ruin? Ha! You'd sooner find me picking loot off the dead. Actually, now that I think of it, that's not a bad idea. Let me consider your offer. At Sea-Watch, I'd have private access to the sea and a protected perch. Fine, I will do it. But first, you must get something for me. Private Edstar possesses a prize that I desire. A dagger belonging to one of the Tuatha generals who fell in battle. It would fetch a fine price. Bring it to me. You can find Freedy in the tavern or around town. Worst soldier I've ever seen. She's in it for the loot. Then again, so am I.
Where's Private Edstar?
Did you try the gutter? Or in a puddle of her own vomit?
You.
Tell you what, try the tavern. Though she'll eventually wind up in one of those other two. Later, then.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna end things here. Oh, crap. Jeez. Oh my god. Hey, Miranda. I looked over and I thought that was Mama Pizza there saying Pester because I yawned again. She said she was yawning too. Excuse me. So I was just so I yawned and I thought that's why she was yelling my name, and I was just like listening to the voice work in the game. But yeah, no yawning. I'm sorry. I don't know. I technically fell asleep in my chair earlier, as in like before going to bed, and then I actually went to bed. It was like 5 after 6 in the morning. But I was asleep in my bed for probably about 20 to 30 minutes. I need to get up and just like move around and do something else there to wake myself up a little bit more. So, made me yawn. Yeah, I have that effect on people. I don't know why. Like, I don't find this game boring. I really do enjoy this game, and I really do like playing it, but I'm just sitting there and I just yawn away. And I don't know why. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't know, whatever. Let's just say this. If I was to lay down right now, I wouldn't be able to sleep. That's all I'll say. So, maybe lack of oxygen? I don't know. I'm just kind of, whatever. No. That comes later. Yes, boobies. See what she has to say.
Yeah, what is it? Wait, I know you. Ah, I see. Kill any Niskaru lords lately? Guess I'm supposed to buy you a drink now, aren't I? Thought we were doomed, didn't you? You and everybody else. But nobody accounted for the hero of Nelson Shear. Oh, I come from a long line of soldiers. We don't know anything else. I'd pay good gold to see anyone in my family bake a loaf of bread or read a book. I'm not doing this for the glory. Glory's worthless when you're dead. I'm doing this because someone has to. And if not me, then who?
Fisherman Hume. I heard you found a dagger.
Sure did. I've refused 4 offers for it. Broken the nose of a guy who tried to steal it, and turned down one proposal of marriage. That dagger's mine.
Tuatha will come for it.
Really? You think so? I never thought about that. I'm walking around Cluricon with a target on my chest.
I wouldn't call that a target. I would call that 2 targets.
But the dagger makes it worse. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not worth the trouble. I'm so close to living through this war that the last thing I need is to die over a souvenir. Here, it's yours.
Thank you. Let's see. Boobies where? On that, well, she called them targets. Well, actually, I called them targets, but anyway. On her chest there, didn't you see Miranda? I was talking to a woman with boobs. Anyway, yeah. Oh my. Let me just get through this conversation with this guy again.
What do you need? Ah, very good. Very good indeed. If you weren't so busy slaying Niskaru lords, you would probably make an adequate thief. I'd say stick to the slaying, though. I'll go back to Sea-Watch with you, but if that Burn Elgar starts to get on my nerves, I'm gone. That one is a wart on a Bolgan's ass.
Oof.
Goodbye.
Shots fired. Alright. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, back here again. Alright. Just trouble back there. Once I get in, I'll save. So, how was your day at work, Miranda? Hope it wasn't too hectic. Boring. Well, I would take boring over hectic, but you know. Hectic makes day go faster. Hectic gives me gray hair. Well, I'm sure old age does that too, but that's why I dye mine. I accept the gray hair. Whoa. Look at this. We got red carpet and everything, baby. No more boxes. Though I should have broke them. Probably would have gotten money out of it, but you know, whatever.
My liege, it is done. The last of the staff has returned, and Sea-Watch has been reborn. Might I say that I have lived a long time and attended to many of noble birth and honorable disposition, but none compares to you. None at all. The castle is yours to rule as you see fit, my liege. And as always, your humble staff is at your service. Farewell.
Alright. That's cool. Now, quest. Just need one more eye. You aren't that old shop. Yeah. Boring makes days go slow. Yep. It does. My. That feel when you're so bored that you start to self-care. Just to pass the time. Oh my, I'm bad. Oh my. Yeah, that's a joke between me and Miranda, their Mama Pizza. Alrighty. Got quite a bit done this so far. 4 hours and 33 minutes in. Oh boy, I figured might as well be my last mission there before I cut things, so. Miranda, are we gonna be getting into some DVD there later? Being there? Ooh la la. Awesome. What are you up to right now? Besides, you know, chilling in my chat. You know who's playing you. Right on. You're not doing shit. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Well, sounds like fun, I guess. I can add this to junk if I want, but I don't know. What do we got here? Keep it for the sake of keeping this. What's this doing anyway? Block 69 damage. Interesting. I don't think it says that I had some accessories, but I didn't see anything in there, so go figure. Oh, yeah. Can I get rid of that? Keep. Oh, you know what? No. Get rid of that. Oh, yes, get rid of that. I don't want Shadow Prism. Get that crap out of here. You know what? I'm gonna resave. I don't have to re-destroy those stuff again. Alright, there we go. 108 hours in 38 minutes is what I put into this game. That is quite a bit. Alrighty. I think I'd rather the Dead Kill Castle better. It's more better looking, and also it has the librarian. Oh damn! Yeah, this is quite a long game there, Miranda. Alrighty, I would like to thank Mama Pizza for coming in. I would like to thank Kissa for coming in. I would like to thank Gunner for popping in. And I also want to thank Miranda for popping in. And anybody else who has come by and lurked. I greatly appreciate it because that is support for my channel. And and anybody on YouTube watching, thank you for watching. I'm not sure when the next time I will be streaming this will be, because I kind of want to focus on Rainbow Six Siege and the past there. So maybe I'll do a surprise stream later this week. But I got just under 8 days left to get from my 40 where I'm at now to 100. So I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off. I mean, I like playing Siege, but playing so much of a game, day in, day out, hours at a time, yeah, I would be so worn out. But anyway. Alright. Thanks for coming by, everyone. And if you still want to talk after the stream, Miranda, I'm open for that. If you want a voice chat, let me know. If not, then I can continue to text you. So, and with that being said, I am gonna hop off of here, stretch, and just, yeah, rest up for hopefully some DVD tonight, unless it's a packed full house. Who knows? But anyway, here's hoping. Here's hoping Miranda streams tonight. Yes. There's something I want to say so much right now, but I better not. But anyway, alright. See y'all for the next video, if you're watching on YouTube. And if you're watching now, hopefully I'll see you in I was going to say Thursday. Like I said, see you the next time I go to stream this, I should say. There's no exact date. 7 days at most will be the next time I play this game. But maybe beforehand. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Alright, see y'all.